Okay, the game crashed. Nice. Yo, what's up, Grabek? Hi, hi. Alright, we're gonna do a bit more gathering tests, boys and girls. Because I still have it's called. I still need the treasure items. We are gonna be also tracking those treasure items. Let me move Capras away. What it's called? On the fire. Fire. Alright, we're gonna be butchering. Oh, yeah, we're gonna start from the scratch. For some reason, it didn't track something. Oh, 20 chests, let's say. $384. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, it's not counting fairy breath anymore, it seems like. Ja, also biggie video. Aye, aye. Planning is the new meta? So far, yeah, it seems like. You get the highest amount of shards from there, it seems like. I was just say 5 hour shocks and I will cry 2.5 billion per hour. The bullets are, yeah, looking quite, I mean, like, compared to before, right? Definitely drop down in value. Ash sub trash too, is it? I get that it's not filled seller set. Don't try that shit. Trigger mastery 1.5 billion per hour. You're making only 1.5 billion from Ash sub. Are you not counting something? I mean, even at 2 billion, it's fairly disappointing, especially because there is I mean, like, currently the prices of certain items are low, right? So that's kinda like they are low mainly because of the blissful chests. But the problem is that currently there is also minigame event, so the prices are low, but I don't think they're low by 22% or 23%, right? Because that's how much value the double minigame event gives, around 20 to 25%, I would say, the increase of the money per hour, right? Yeah, it's a bunch. But we don't really know when exactly the prices will be coming back, right? I do need to extend this rotation, otherwise I'm sometimes kind of failing. Kind of a bit RNG because of the basically mini game. There are a lot of mini games. Oh, let's go master. My energy couldn't keep up because of the green pump event. Yeah, you use a shit ton of energy. We're gonna do 1 hour here real fast. And then we're gonna go do probably try to do lumbering maybe. See how that goes. What's the other way it's getting beside the H? Yeah, you can get like basically max energy increase from certain buffs. Buffs like ginseng or fresh whale meat salad. The stones kill mobs, right? The stone kills mob. Which stones are we talking about? Oh, Money Stone Summit. A great Money Stone? I mean, that gives you like one extra energy, yes. To couple stones, do I have to make a blessed and exalted, or can I make just exalted? So you need to make blessed and then exalted. So I've been gathering for 30 minutes so far. We got 87 sharps. Let's see how much we're gonna be at 15, I guess. 15, that's gonna be like 1/4, right? The amount of mini games, not mini games, but this thing is not looking that good so far. Yesterday definitely was more. You know why Lizard Hide was so expensive for catering patch? I can't find any good use for it. No idea to be honest. Ooh, 20 sharps and 20 energy. I don't really know, yeah. I have no idea why the Lizard Hide was so high, expensive. I kind of need to check how much frames I have. Can someone sell me a Phantom Fluid Collector? I put through the max price here. Ah, good luck, good luck. With the sharps. But what's the better what you're doing right now or setting? No idea. Probably similar. It also depends on which sap. There are different saps, right? Ash sap. People said that ash sap is not like was a bit nerfed. But at the moment, I would say like it's a lot of like uncertainty. What's spots are good, what spots not that good. We're gonna be trying to do a bunch of testing to see the drop rates of certain items, certain things. Haven't proved any mini game, so I guess kind of getting unlucky. Do what you're doing right now. What tool do I need? A butchering knife. I'm currently butchering wolves. I would say it's not that great idea to butcher wolves, right? The way like the resource value of the red meat is not that high. So there must likely gonna be better options out there. Does it need to be leveled? If you want higher mastery, then yeah. If you need higher mastery, you level up your butchering knife. No seafood chrome? Yeah, there is no seafood chrome mill. I don't need mastery, right? Instead I'm using fig pie. Get it and drop it. Good. Gives you more than seafood chrome now. Because there is no tap on the get right and drop rate. Kind of forgot to check at 50 minutes, but we are kind of getting close to 20 minutes. So we can take a look at 20 minutes. 20 minutes and I have made 1.1 billion silver. So it's gonna be like around 3.3 if this is gonna continue, right? And that is counting, I think Garmot is, not Garmot, but your companion is currently now counting the, yeah, this is also getting counted. So this is getting counted at max price that are currently there. So 3.3 billion from wolves during the mini game. You can cut down, let's say 20%. How much is 20% minus 20%? I'm gonna finish the hour though, still. Why did you get unfollowed from me? I have no idea. It says that you're also typing in the chat first time. But thank you very much for following. Welcome back, welcome back. What tool? Yeah, butcher knife. You need butcher knife. I think it's gonna be quite low amount of wild souls. Yes. Plus in the next half, we're gonna start popping off, you know. Oh, we started to pop off. The proc of 20. Wait a second. 15. Yeah, I guess makes sense. By the way, guys, currently there should be the extra sharp event, right? It's a weekend now. So technically now I'm gathering with the extra sharp event. Do I feel extra sharp event? I mean, kinda, yeah, I think. We got 199. Guys, I think yesterday it was not copium, guys. I think yesterday was not copium. Yesterday I was talking about that maybe they balanced it with the sharp event in mind, right? Maybe they reworked the sharp event. I've gotten 200 sharps, guys, already. Would be kind of stupid to force us into gathering it for the weekend. I mean, the event is literally that. So yeah, I mean it's not even 30 minutes and I got 231 already. Or maybe yesterday I was unlucky and today was I don't know. You need like with this sharp stuff, right? You need like higher amount of data points. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're doing these tests. So I can get more data points. Data points, data points. I do need to mark this data point though with that I'm doing it during weekend. I haven't seen any sharps that I've gotten one, right? All the sharps are X2. So maybe they did fix the event. Or maybe the event is not there anymore. I don't know. Guess we will see if we're gonna get any sharp that is only one. Because if I get one sharp, then that means that the separate loot table is still there. what's up, hike? So from butchering, guys, I've gotten. I mean the what's called the weekend sharp event started like what 2 hours ago? No, not 2 hours. 1 hour. 1 hour ago. 1 hour 15 minutes ago, right? It's been almost 30 minutes, and I got 270 sharps. Either I got boosted or the sharp event is very impactful. Yesterday I got 300 sharps, guys, right? Yesterday I got 300 sharps. Is it really like just double the sharps? Can you guys go get it also, and we can what's it called compare the notes? So it's either was like Giga Boost is 30 minutes, or there are like significantly higher sharp drop rate. Another sharp. And then lumbering 45 minutes, 193. From lumbering, you were getting less sharps, right? Overall, anyway. If I am correctly, sharping and was people like, did you do it yesterday? What that is? Did you do like lumbering yesterday? I get 460 sharps hour without weekend. At lump? Okay, no, wait. What are you doing? Butchering. Yeah, but it can be different, right? Your gathering speed might be higher than mine, right? Blah blah blah, etc. Alright, how power I got 76. Not that lucky with the event items, but 294 sharps, guys. First time now, gosh. Because like the thing is like with gathering and numbers, right? People have different gather speeds. People gather differently, and it's quite hard to like compare different people numbers. But you can compare your own numbers, right? With yourself. Well, yesterday I also were I was slacking definitely more during the gathering. Today I'm fairly more focused, so maybe that's also the case. Oh yeah, the lumbering weight is cooked. Lumbering weight is cooked. If you're lumbering only for the piece, right? Treasure piece, it might be a good idea to go and lumber Kafras. I think at Kafras you're gonna have less less tim. No, never mind. Probably it's the same. Never mind. What do you don't drop from Kafras? I feel like you don't drop something from Kafras. Or at least it's gonna be one type of tree, right? At Kafras it's gonna be one type tree. I don't know like where you exactly gathering, but you might be getting like multiple trees, and it's gonna be harder to manage your the weight limit when you have multiple different trees, right? And that capitalist is gonna be like one, so one of the trees you can put on a horse, and the second tree you can like move maybe the planks and so on. You can move to marketplace. Let's go. I need storage nearby. Yeah, without the weight, lumbering is definitely gonna be painful. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna get like 200 or something sharps to like in the second half. Because if the second half is gonna be as good as the first half, then I will get in total like around 200 or 560 sharps or something, right? Not friendly for new player, yep. It is not. Is the neutral item worth it? Ah, if you need to teleport to your residence? It's overall no. It's it's a nice item to have occasionally, but definitely not like something mandatory. How precise is the numbers? 304, 304, 104. Yeah, very nice. The numbers are now very precise. Kind of like tracking with this crop is helps quite a lot for a video companion. That's why we're with the crop mod at the moment. Because it kind of removes the background, random background of the loot. The 338 sharps. So far, I still haven't seen only one sharp, right? It's been always two sharps. What are you on about with the one sharp just turned in? Uh, Basically back in the days, how the minigame event worked, right? Not minigame, but how the event with the extra sharp drop rate worked is that it was just adding additional loot table into the gathering lot. So you would prop basically two entries of sharps. And the thing is, like, when the mastery got added, that loot table was not affected by mastery. So if I want to see like the only one sharp, right? That means that either they fixed that the second loot table is affected by mastery, or they merged the chances. Instead of having second loot table, it's just the event just increases the chance of the main table, right? Or the event is non-existent. Non-existence of event can be confirmed only after doing a bunch of more tests, different type of tests. So the easiest indicator, I guess, is like if you see like only one sharp drop, that means that the separate loot table is still there and it's not affected by mastery. But if we won't see anything like only one sharps, right, then it means that either second loot table is affected by mastery now, or uh, the chance, increased chance, it was reworked to be included into just increasing the main table share. Um, if we see also two sharps, like two stacks of the sharps, that also indicator that uh, the event is on, right? That there is a second loot table. So none of those I've seen so far. So yeah, hard to say. One hedge, you cannot proc sharp from hedgehog. Sharp is excluded from hedgehog proc, so you cannot. Bum, 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 bum. Are you sure about that yet? When the hedgehog was released, that was the main thing. I think that there was like caveat in the description. Well, for me, I'm not using hedgehog, right, for the tests because I don't want extra variables. I'm not using hedgehog at all, so for me, I will not see it, right? I will 100% not see any, even if I know that it doesn't proc, right? But just in case I have removed hedgehog for the science exactly. I mean hedgehog money is anyway like maybe extra 100 million. But yeah, if I see two sharps, right, two sharp stacks, then it's gonna be like a very big indicator, right, that there is something added. But so far, like I know I'm proccing sharps way more frequently. It feels like. because like I'm proccing sharps way frequently, then I'm also getting way more X20 procs, right? And that kind of extrapolating, snowballing. How many sharps do you make? Yesterday I made like 330 in both hours, like 320 and 330, I think. And this hour now it's looking like I made 383 in 43 minutes. So it's looking like gonna be like around 450 or something. Maybe 500 even. Making roughly the same lumbering. Yeah, you see like what's happening, right? The one guy just came and said that he made only 100 like what 50 sharps in 40 minutes or something. And you're saying that you're making the same as me. So like people giving different numbers. The main thing is like there is no like good way to compare numbers, like different people's numbers. People get it differently. Some can get it faster, some slower. So like asking how many like sharps other person makes, kind of like it's even not irrelevant, but can be quite confusing. Think tracking kills would be better. No, that also doesn't work. You can kill mobs that are not the wolves, for example. In the wolf rotation, I can kill like some random imps. And because of the mini game, how mini game procs, when you kill multiple wolves, you might end up not gathering that wolf. And there is no kill indicator on trees, right? So that's completely useless. But I guess kill indicator is like somewhat an indicator. Better than nothing. Making more sharps from butchering than lumbering, no doubt. Currently, I'm checking, or rather not checking, but trying to figure out if the event of the more sharps during weekend is on or not. Problem is also that I will need to go and do the BBF. Rocks XP just really bad. Rocks XP, you mean mining? Mining used to be second best XP back in the days. So I wouldn't say it's really bad, but if you're comparing with the seed rotation, then it's really bad, yes. Oh, two sharps, or rather two chests. Number 35. Okay, so that kind of messed up something, I think. Counting messed up. I didn't count one of the tests, I guess. 22 and 18. 35, 53. 18 did get count? What's the best place to tanning for XP2? Tanning? You cannot tan for XP. Okay, like if you want to XP, you just go and do seed gathering. Anything else is garbage. So I got two chests in this hour, right? 450. Damn it. So it's been 52 minutes. Gathering is almost done. I've gotten 469 sharps. but 40 of it was from the chests. So it's more like 430. And that looks, I mean, the win toll is less than yesterday. Yesterday we got like what, 200 win souls. The amount of sharps are kinda looking cracked now. How did the user got us? Hi hi. Yeah, meat-wise I already got 30,000 meat. Definitely it's getting way faster than yesterday. Yesterday I managed to get only 30k in 1 hour. I have like 5 more minutes. 20 sharps. I have 5 more minutes. And I'm at 30,300. So I think I'm gonna end up with like 33k probably. $33k should be like around, somewhere around 900 gators per hour probably. Maybe, I don't think it's close to 1000. Maybe there's 1000. Alright, now butchering, I made so far 3.2 billion silver, guys. Question is, did I get this amount of sharps because it's a weekend and the sharp increase drop rate? Or because I just got lucky? It doesn't even, it doesn't say like how much the sharp increased on the weekend. Yesterday, right, from the butchering, I did get like 300, right? 330 it was. But it was slower than today. It was approximately, how much slower it would be, let me think. If it's gonna be 3000, then it's gonna be 10% slower. Maybe like around, yeah, 10% slower. So if it's 10% faster, 330 would be 360, right? 360, I mean, still as much as 500. Well, 40 of this was from the chest, so let's remove the 40 from the chest. So we are looking at around we're gonna end up with around 500, maybe. No, not 500, not probably like 490. Maybe. Kind of depends if I'm gonna get another 20 proc or not. Oh, there you go, not 20 o'clock, never mind. Um, yeah, I got 500 sharps now without the chest calculations. Almost done with the hour though. We have 1.5 minutes left. I made so far 3.5 billion, guys. And mainly it's because of this amount of sharps that I dropped. 500. Yeah. So maybe yesterday's copium is correct. Yeah, either I got giga boosted on the sharps or the weekend sharp drop rate is significant. Which kind of makes gathering on not weekend yikes type of deal. Which is, I don't know if that's a good thing. Alright, so that was 1 hour. Stop session. $3.5 billion silver, guys. It ended up being 3.5 billion silver. And according to my butcher knife, I've done 952 killers, 955 killers. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this. 11 also, yeah. Kind of want to check real fast. Hundred 32, 814. It did not count one of the chests, by the way, guys. So that's why it's 529. It didn't count the 18, right? 529 plus 18. Yeah, it didn't count the one that proc 18, 914, 274, 247, 20, 2 artifacts, 1709, 11, 2, 9, 23, and didn't count another 23 of the chest. So basically the chest one is kind of what makes a bit hard, and even cracked bank did count the 20. Yeah, this is like these numbers are looking quite precise on top. The hedgehog can loot cover stuff. What was that about? Yeah, hedgehog can loot cover this. Yeah, let me see. We talk about hedgehog not being able to loot to get sharps. Yeah, yeah. But covers is not sharp, right? Yo, what's up, Mr. Apples? Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, Ryan, Sunji. Welcome, welcome, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome. So this is the hour that we did, guys. Yesterday, this number was way less because I got 300 sharps. Today, I got 529 sharps. Yesterday, I got 330 sharps. So I'm wondering if this sharp increase is because of the minigame, not minigame, but because of the weekend sharp event. So guys, it might be that you need to get it on the weekend, right? Because on the weekend you have the event that gives sharps. I need to do like more gathering, right? Maybe the 2 hours that I did yesterday was unlucky. Maybe this hour was lucky one. But it's like over 100 sharps I got. This is gathering. Yesterday, right? Yesterday numbers were 330. Even if I was slower at yesterday, so it would have been 360. Here I had two chests, so minus two chests, yeah, we are at 500. It's still like 140 more than yesterday, basically. Rapa got 3 points today. I can't. Yeah, nice. Weekend is noticeable. Yeah, I think it is the weekend increase, guys. So I think they reworked the weekend so it scales with mastery because I have not seen any one sharp proc. So it seems like they reworked the weekend event that it scales with mastery. And that might be the reason, as I said yesterday, right? When I had like copium streak, as I said yesterday, they might have nerfed the sharp drop rates because they didn't think about the weekend buff. And they nerfed it because they rework it the weekend buff, and then it kind of like gives good numbers on the weekend. I don't know if anyone else noticed. 1332 sharps in 2 hours and tanning in the pot piece come up spot. Yes, tanning is crazy amount of sharps. Yesterday I did 650, I think, in 1 hour. So tanning overall, like even without the weekend buff, I remember you were gathering before the weekend buff, right? So I should go try to 10 maybe now. Let's go try to 10, right? To see if I'm gonna get even more than 700. If I get like more than 700 from the tanning, then the weekend buff is crazy, right? But we have BBF in 40 minutes. I only got 274 shards in pilgrims. Yes, different spots gonna be having different sharps. Different spots will have be different sharps amounts. That's for sure. They are not universal all the universal same. So far the tanning gives the highest amount of sharps so far, yeah. Which spot gave you 650? I was doing lizards. So yeah, this is kinda interesting. Alright, let me check something real fast. Trying to add something here real fast. Can I open this? No. What happens if I just copy? Let me copy. Place the file in the station. Keep this file. Then what if I can do this? Okay, let me see if I'm basically uploading this data into my own spreadsheet, but I'm using like a bit of calculations, estimation stuff. It's looking fairly correct. 200, 157 cracked horn, deep blue. The only issue is, I guess, The chests, sharps from the chests. Yeah. I did 5 after 10 yesterday, got 350 sharps an hour, but some had more chests than other house. Gotcha. They need to keep popping energy potions. What's that on top left? Sorry, been out of video for a look. Top left? This is Choices app, video companion. It basically tracks your look. And I am using it to like kind of track my loot for my gathering. Yes, laser spot is northwest gateway here. I'm gonna go to the lizard, right? I kind of want to try it out because what's the weekend event? Weekend event is basically the extra drop rate event. So yesterday from the lizards, I got how many sharps? I got 586, and I had 2 chests apparently. In total, we ended up with a 620 sharps, not 630. The weekend event started? Yes, it started. It started on Friday at 6 CET. By the way, like I will just show you guys, so you don't like just trust my word, right? About the weekend event, because a lot of people don't know about it, which kind of makes sense because it's not written anywhere. So unless you were there when the event came, you would know, right? But here is the events, right? Here is the events. You go to the last page. No one goes to the second page, right? There you go. This is one adventure with a bigger hot time benefits. Yeah, it was added in like 23rd of May, apparently. Yeah, there you go. You see, May 17, 2023 at TBA. So it's ongoing event, right? With a hot time. You get combat XP, blah blah blah. U time, combat XP, more combat XP. And there is says more benefits on the weekend. Gathering. Increased sharp black crystal sharp drop rate. Fishing. Increased ancient relic crystal sharp drop rate. Defeating monsters gives you more blackstone drop rate also. There you go. And it should say somewhere about time when the weekend starts. This one, all weekend long, right? You see here, all weekend long. Friday, 15 UTC. Friday, 17 CST, and it lasts until the Monday night, or the Sunday night. Sunday to Monday night. So yeah, this is the increase getting sharper rate that I'm talking about. And I'm trying to figure out if it is. I mean, like, looking at my last hour of butchering, it does feel like it's active. It does feel like that. NA hasn't started it yet. For NA, it was Friday 23 UTC. I know, like, PDT and DDT, it starts at 16 PDT, basically. At 4 Pacific time, right? So I guess no, it's not started yet. I'm not sure what's the time in NA. 5 hours, 30 minutes? Gotcha.
Within your allowed space, of course.
4 hours, 5 minutes? 4 hours and 30 minutes? Yeah, somewhere around there, basically. Alright, before bartering, before getting, I mean, I'm gonna do real fast bartering, I think. I'm gonna do real fast bartering because I need to do the dailies, bartering dailies. So I kind of came here for wrong reason. I want to change my graphics, by the way. I know it's like I made this crop window for the video companion to work better, right? Because basically what the video companion does is it takes screenshots of your screen of video and using the OCR text recognition, right? It writes like what loot you're getting, basically. And it uses the loot drop window. And because like if you don't have the crop, right? The background can be very different. So sometimes it doesn't like it doesn't understand what is written, what number is written, for example, of the loot. So if you make a crop and put the loot window in front of the crop, then it works significantly better. But crop window is I don't know, I kind of not really big fan, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be better if I'm in a remastered mode. Yeah, maybe not. It didn't help. I think guys. I think it didn't help, guys.
To get on a ship, you can register through me.
How else I can improve that? I'm kind of thinking. Wait, did I fucking teleport to Velia? Oh, what the retard? What the papega, guys? Huh? What the papega? But if the weekend drop affects the sharp drop rates that much, it's I don't know. It's like wow, non-weekend is gonna be like, oh my god, I need to get there on weekend, right?
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long.
Our island's specialties are popular.
Yeah, I cannot, guys. I cannot. This is so bad. This is so bad. How people can play with crop? How people can play in crop, guys? Anyone knows? Maybe because they have like bigger screens, better resolution, I don't know. Monitor is just small, yeah, probably. I mean, my monitor is small. Have you seen Global Lab, guys? It's gonna be easier to craft Karak. They're reducing the price of the crop coins on Karak materials. Yo, Joe, I would say. For next step, yep. So do not buy materials from the craft shop. If you're crafting barter items, do not buy because next week it's gonna be like 20% cheaper. Almost all the materials. Is it not going to be cheaper? No. Only the Karak materials. Blue gear materials is gonna be also cheaper, by the way, I guess. Karak crafting and blue gear materials. Figure about timing, just bought materials yesterday. Oof. Rip. But I guess there is always gonna be someone who just bought material, right? Need to kill these sea monsters. Blueprint by starting in 20 minutes. How it's looking like, by the way. People register. So we'll do more what it's called, more getting tests after Bluebird. You doing BBF? Yeah. Gotta get that life XP buff, right? So if you ever wanted to see what is BBF, then well, you can stick around and you will see what a clusterfuck it is. Because EU is crowded as fuck. Back in the days when there were like only 10 guilds, it was quite fun. You could do some like stuff. You could like kill other ships and shit. I'll smash you. Okay, tell me what's your name. I will full ram you. Starting the CC no grind, starting with 100k crow coins. Good luck, good luck. Normal more on BF, yeah, because it's like a kind of free entrance, right? I really think they should do something about it. Like, I don't know, there are too many guilds. Okay, I need to go AFK for a bit. Be right back. Right. Did people make it? People made it. I think if you don't get 10 sign up, then you can't come. Then at least we get 15 firsts per day. Yes. I think that would be a good solution. Nobody advice or ecology grind? Ecology grind? Don't really know, to be honest. Just open the thingy and farm. Like H. Watch a movie while doing it. Strategy? Not that I can think of. Are the sharp changes of overall nerf when the event is over? It seems like not during weekend, Sinira. I did 1 hour of gathering, and because now it's considered weekend, right? And the extra sharp drop rate event is active. I got like over 140 sharps more than yesterday from, for example, butchering, right? I ended up with the butchering, how much? I ended up with 547 with 2 chests, only 2 chests. So it seems like yesterday's copium about sharp being higher in during the weekend. That might be real. Or maybe I just got boosted, I don't know. Maybe I got boosted. Maybe it was just boosted out. Need more tests, so hard to say. You got 100 sharps? When did you get 100 sharps on there? Just now in 1 hour, 100 sharps only? Kinda sounds unlucky, yeah. Alright, so that was the bartering. The quests are done. 109 pity things done? Yeah, from butchering I got 157. I don't attend search in butchering wolves. This is insane. Yeah. Did you get it yesterday, Axki? Yesterday was with the home. Gotcha. Was awful. Need to try with the whole. Because like if that's true that the you know this event, the weekend event, gives you significantly more sharps, then that might be the case why you know, for example, wolf, the butchering is giving now way more than yesterday for me. And we will go and test tanning too. Yeah, we're gonna test tanning. I did 1 hour of tanning yesterday. I got like 620 sharps. So if I will get like more than 620 sharps, like if we extrapolate ratings, then I should get like around 600, no, not 600, but 800 sharps from tanning. If the weekend event is active and real. And I mean, we know it's real, but you never know like how exactly it works. Because they definitely changed it quite a few times. Where does this weekend thing just started? Oh, there is event. This hot time event. It's not typical. It is event. Like it's active in going event. But back in the days, it was not affected by mastery. So it was not that relevant in a sense of like it it didn't give like it didn't improve your sharp amount that much. But if they changed it so it's affected by mastery. And the thing is like it could have been changed also not during this patch but before, and I just didn't know about it. Because they usually don't like share this kind of I don't know background changes on loot tables and so on. Okay, so what else we have? Hmm. All right, we're gonna join the Discord. So during the BBF, I usually like do some sort of shot calling, so I will not be able to read the chat. Just heads up, I guess. Hello. Bada boom. Hello. Richest person? Richest? I have 41 billion silver. What do you mean richest? You recommend tabling deck Prion? If you want. Hmm. She's using the ticket, glitching ticket. No? One minute to go. Hello. Oh damn. People let the in the water waiting. Smart, smart, smart. No, it's safe zone. It's safe zone. Hmm. Okay, it's out. Ship is out. What? I'm setting up some timers on my side. Alright, let's do this. Everyone should be here. Huh? So then joined. Minigame! Hush, bugged out.
When the minigame started, what the fuck?
So the first one is Dutch 10 minutes or so. Then it's 15 minutes. $23. Yeah, quite late. Numbers. Alright, we're coming to the unknown fort. Its HP is 70%, so can shoot when we are in the range. On the right side. Right, let's see what else we have here. Yeah, shoot one more time. And then don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore after that. More familiar is here. Alright, we're gonna be now waiting. No firing one. Everyone start charging, please. Yeah, there you go. It was too low HP to fire one. They would just nuke it down. Keep shooting. Second galley. We still have cooldown. Start charging. Start charging. Release now. Release now. Oh! There you go. Good job. Okay, now nuke down from there. They dealt us 70% of HP. Unacceptable. So the side left. Shoot once. Don't shoot anymore. Shoot. Get one more. We have 5 minutes. Please. Get one more time. Kenzie Iski Katox. Shoot one more time. That wasn't. I said Kenzie Iski Katox. Okay, shoot once. Let's try a different way, I guess. Mist and Odin. Shoot. Start. Everyone else starts charging. Release. Ah, damn it. Shoot one more time. Right. Start charging. Start charging. Release. Okay. We have 3 minutes 30 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna ram and destroy this ship. Then we are gonna go to the what's it called? To the Olwe Academy. Damn it! You guys can teleport already, by the way. We are desynced or something, I don't know. Cannot destroy. Uh, but then once you get to the wharf, just remote collect this and grab the new one. I failed to destroy the Gilgali, sadly. But desynced kinda into the island. Get on the ship. Okay. People wait, people fall down? Or what? What's happening? Get on the cannons. Get on the cannons. Get on the cannons. We don't need minigame. Left side. Left side. Try to swim, I guess. How many people on the cannons now? Yeah, one missing, I guess. Long range shots, I guess. Or maybe And get here. Is angle good here? Good enough. Don't shoot anymore. Waiting. Start charging. Keep charging. Release. Off. The ship was remote connected to the hallway academy, right? Okay, then we're gonna go to the question mark, flip it, and then go back to the hallway academy. Minigame? Get in the hall? Now we have only 6 people. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's try. Get on the right side. And then once we are near the fort, just start spamming the shots. Yeah, keep spamming. We're only fort here. We'll go in. Yeah. Keep shooting. Okay, don't shoot anymore. We're gonna synchronize this shot. Maybe. Oh wait, we are 6, or are we full? Okay. Start charging. Start charging and release now all together. Oh no, it was not enough. No one's gonna steal it, right? No one's gonna steal it. Who is nearby? Silly! Shoot the fort, holy shit, okay. To the Olve Academy. Damn. Ship is out. Get on the ship. Everyone on the ship. Yeah. Hopefully we can make it. Minigame coming in 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, minigame. Damn it. How long minigame takes? Minigame. After minigame is over, on the right side instantly. Start charging. Start charging. Keep charging. And release. Release. Off. Everyone is in the water and so on, right? Okay, let's reset. Let's reset then. Is which one is nearby? Yeah, let's go Ilya. Just go Ilya. Jump down in the water and Ilya. No, it doesn't. It didn't get destroyed, so there is no timer. Ship is out. Ilya. Yeah. Right. Everyone here. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Next one is Almaha. Yes. Okay. Start swimming. Minigame. Right. After this one is kind of long one. Yeah. Okay. Alright. You can shoot the other ships. We have 4 minutes until the Al-Naha. Feel secured. Bum, 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 bum. Who this invisible ship, huh? Killed it. Huh? Yggdrasil. Conexión. Can shoot forth from here, yeah? Not getting blocked. It's fine until it's not. Right. There we go. Okay, change of plan. Never mind. There is a gallery behind, in front, all over the place. I know we're trying to reposition to not get blocked by others. I don't shoot right. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Charging release. Oh, juicy. Alright, question mark. Into metagame incoming in 10 seconds. Metagame incoming. On the left side, let's see how that's gonna work. Alright, start charging. Keep charging, release. Start charging, yeah. And release. We are getting rammed, holy shit. Release. Yeah, there is like some, what's called, Pupega with the one gully. Rameless. All the academy. Ship is out. Right. Around the ship. Cool. Again. On the right side. Start charging. Release. Right. Don't shoot for now. Start charging, but keep charging. Keep charging. Release. We're gonna skip that one. Gonna go on the next one. The minute one, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go on the 4 minute one. Don't fire anymore, yeah. Start charging, please. Okay, one of the shots got blocked definitely. Rip. It ended. Yeah. Get on the canas. No need for the get on the left side. Shoot the fort. Yeah. Don't shoot anymore. I can shoot the ship then. Ooh. Buff us. Shoot them then. Worry to Neptune is dead almost. Shoot once. Shoot the fort once. Shoot the fort once now. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Charging. Fuck. That was too early charge. Sorry. Can you guys shoot? Shoot once you can. Shoot once you can. Okay. Into the hall. Into the hall. It did flip at the end of the day, yeah. I thought it's not gonna flip, but I guess there were high amount of forts. Minigame? 4 minutes, then we will have 3 minutes. Mhm. Okay, on the uh, subside to the left. Get them pushed somewhere. Should the fort once. Angles up. Okay, how? Right. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Wait, jump into the Olva Academy. Olva Academy. Yes, Olva Academy. Get on the ship. Okay, everyone on the ship. Okay, sorry, I cannot wait. Everyone on call. Minigame. And then after this, it's 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, get on the right side for now. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Shoot once. Real fast, shoot once. Okay, don't shoot anymore. Fucking hell, there are so many ships. Start charging. Keep charging, release. Yeah, yes, we did it. That was long shot. Long shot. Holy moly. Good job. Crazy. GG's. Good job, good job. Siege. Tomorrow is Siege. We go Siege, right? Skipping tomorrow Siege then, yeah? Ah, well, unlucky. Maybe next week, eh? Alright, enjoy the evening, guys. How that would work. Right. So we're gonna go do a bit of gathering, guys. Test. Gonna fix my farms now real fast. That was quite nice. Um, that we managed to win the fort. And then it was even like what? Yeah, tier 5. It was tier 5. What? Okay, so right. If you guys had any questions, you can re-ask them. I don't know if there is much point on answering questions that I had during the BBF because, well, I don't know if the people are here still. But for now, let's go back to the gathering. I'm gonna go try to gather basically exactly the same spot as yesterday. We're gonna go try to gather the skinning. Um, yeah, I'm just farming for byproducts.
Boy, I can still vividly
I didn't know there was a
remember
rowdy
those days I
place
would
like
catch up.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Gonna go gather some tanning. And see if I'm gonna get as much shops or not. It's gonna be quite interesting to see. My energy is full also, so that's kind of also interesting. Okay. What's up, Byrock? About to do some catering, but I realized that I fucked up with the part rifles.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Oh, well, let's try to do 1 hour of catering, guys. I need to change for extending. Let's start the session. The minigame is slow as fuck. Yes, the minigame is quite slow indeed. So you better don't fuck it up. Damn. Traces are better now. The amount of traces you get, yes, you do get more traces. Trying to like to see how much sharps I'm gonna get. If it's gonna be a higher amount than yesterday. We shall see, I guess. Quite interesting that you can get 30 heights. I didn't know that you can get basically the base drop rate of heights is from 2 to 5. In the wild. Are you on the BBF? Yeah, we did. Just started playing video. I hope they improve the graphics of the game by using black space. I mean, that would be a lot of work, but that would be amazing, yes. If they like made a engine update for a video, it would be amazing, right? But that's like, I don't know if they are willing to like invest that much, workforce into that. Hello? Again? Hello? I have 2 X cards. Should I tap them or just save up and pipe and the bow? I would save up and pipe and the bow. Or maybe like I would tap 1 and then I would save up the second one for second one. You know, tap 1 to like, just test and try out your luck. That kind of deal. Alright, so far I gotten 25 sharps. No luck with the mini game. The sharp drop rate does not look much higher than yesterday. Because I roughed up my gear, so maybe I'm using Oof. But it's in Tabra, he has tapped everything. You ever tap for Pandabo Painful? Painful Pandabo? My debos, I think overall were on the lucky side. I think I ended up being average. Which means one of my debos didn't go very well, no? Let me think, which one it was? Earrings were lucky. Necklace was lucky. Was it belt that was fairly unlucky? The rings, I think, was average. No, I think with my this I don't remember like unlucky Pandabos, very unlucky Pandabo. We were getting shafted like with distortions, with the dawns, right? With the distortions when they were like top tier accessories. We went 1 up to 18, I think, on my distortion, and 1 up to 18 on my dawn earring. When they were basically max price, right? Then we went 0 off to like 20 something on the pentangled belt. When the tangled belts are the top tiers. The doubles, I think, we fairly got lucky. Average is 6. Yeah, 6 something. But when I was clicking my doubles, there were no PTs. So average was slightly more than 6. Closer to 7, I think. I'm not getting any sharks. Never's dying. It's been like 10 minutes. I got only what? 33 sharps? It seems like sharps are basically very volatile, right? If you get like mini games, a bunch of mini games with the sharp rocks, you're eating. If you don't, then you're kind of cooked. So maybe after all, there is no event. Damn it, I gathered the wrong item. Gathered fucking seeds. We'll get on the ship. Field ship is way too hard. It definitely takes quite a work, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Insta? Guys, where are my fucking sharps? Oh, there you go. There are the sharps are going. 4 sharps in a row. And of course, none of them are minigame procced. Typical, right? Oh, it's a lot of mobs. Go to 6 pieces now? Nice. I'm just kind of doing some tests, so not really focused on the pieces. But I need to do more tests, yeah. So gonna be gathering. Tapped for one and it was one tap and I bought 4 of them, so I'm debating tapping for the last one. Uh, it's like kinda up to you, I guess. I did lizard tanning, butchering wolf meat. So how much how many shops we were getting from tanning and butchering? Would say. I did 2 hours with tanning. I didn't change my sharp number. Yeah, like at the moment, it doesn't look that I'm getting any extra sharps. So I know about that fewer time if it's still working. What the sharps? Sharpie. 490 sharps with 4 chests. 490. That's from tanning or butchering, you said. Or rather, which one I asked, I forgot. Butchering, okay. Butchering. 490. 4 sharps is pretty much like 100, right? So without chests, it's like 390. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. Last hour on butchering was crazy for me. I got like in total like 500 something sharps. Yeah, chests is like around minus 100 for chests, I mean. Slightly less probably. I think on average chest gives you like around 20 or something. But yeah, today I got like more than 100 sharps from butchering than yesterday, so I was like, maybe the event affects this much. A hot time sharp event. So I want to come here to try out the lizards, and so far the number looking not that good. It's been 16, 17 minutes and I got 78 sharps. Amount of sharps is like, I don't know, feels quite volatile, right? Depending on like how many minigames you proc with the sharps. Number can be a bit different. However, what do you use this leather hide for? You will be able to use it for bartering. You do a spreadsheet for it? I am tracking my data, yeah. Basically, I'm tracking my data with your companion, and I'm uploading the JSON file that it produces into my website, where I'm gonna be tracking like basically data, and then I'll be able to calculate the base drop rates of certain items depending on the data that I have. And that with that I will be able to do the calculate. Minigame proc chess so far seems like it's around 10% with the event, so it's 5% without. From the 3 hours that I tracked, the minigame proc chess looks around 10. 10%, yeah. Just like if anyone is wondering. And if it's 10%, then double the mini game affects your income by approximately 22%. Like around 20%, I guess. But yeah, leather hide, I know, to be honest. I haven't used it for anything. We're here mainly just to try and test sharp amounts. You barter for flower? Yeah. If you got lucky with an old, then you need to barter for Aquila flower. Why did it count like one more sharp? Overall, street timber worth keeping or sell? No idea. You can craft wood by like one of the crates, right? They added like a tiny crate or something. $20 sharps. I was getting a nerd overall if you consider the event I do less silver per hour than before. Um, Kinda, yeah and no, I don't know. Event should give you like, yeah, as I said, 20% increase, right? So it does feel like it's like kinda lower overall. I mean, currently the price of the items are lower, right? Also. So once the prices will recover, maybe it can be similar money. $153 sharps so far. Which means I made. It's been 22 minutes. And I made 1.2 billion, so. But the problem is that the hide kind of doesn't really sell, so the value of the hide is kind of a bit of lie. Oh damn. Broken sharps now. Up to 200 sharps. Rampo said that in 2 hours he got 1300 sharps from the Nalvaran tip, right? Minigame, 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 minigame. Minigame, minigame, minigame. Minigame, minigame, minigame. Minigame. $300. Yeah, I haven't seen any one proc of sharps, right? Wait, was there one proc of one sharps? 221. No, never mind. You can proc 3 sharps. So, it's been 27 minutes. Will I get 800 sharps, guys? That's the question. How does this hot time event work? Maybe we should ask support. Does support reveal such information? If I ask nicely. Well, gather per hour at lizards are not that high. Like compared to what's called wolves, right? Sharpies! 275. Yeah, so you've colored. Crazy that you're still active after 10 years. Video is life, video is love, right? So it's been 30 minutes, guys, and I got only 277 sharps. Doesn't look that it did increase drop rate, guys. I only got 277, which is like basically 500, 540, but that's like, you know, the number that we got yesterday. And it's not more than the mid. So, confusion, I guess. I have confusion. What is real and what is not. I remember being in harmony with you while the Napster was leader. Yeah. That was basically the beginning of video, right? You've colored. Harmony days, huh? What's happening with my horse here? Huh? Seems like horse is getting gangbanged. How much money per hour you do here? This hour it's gonna be seems like around 3.5 billion, 3.6. I know the amount of sharps that you drop is like all over the place. It's kind of wild. Some hours you're dropping shit, some hours you're dropping crazy. What's my last skill gear? Maximum. All maximum except shining, I guess. What's your life skill gear? Yes. Is that how you answer it? Full deck 300 palmas? Yep. Full deck 300. But yeah, I guess like majority of people, right, were expecting significant increase in money per hour after this buff, right? And there weren't any. I would say in most cases, you're making at the moment slightly more because of the what it's called, because of the minigame event. On the positive note, our Daniel Harman is going to 30 million plus, so since getting nerf, more people go grind the Fog Alchemy and the boss come down faster. Great. 30 million? What the hell? Great. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But you know what's the bright side, Jordan? Bright side that the gathering CP byproduct, gathering byproduct is so shit that you can get free CP, right? Then I can catch up to Biceptrus. I just need to like gather a lot. Just need to gather a lot, and then Biceps is gonna be what's called left in the dust. Gained one yesterday, ECGP, damn. Yeah, I know, sharps are not really dropping guys anymore today. The event sharp drop rate is not really working here, guys. I want to report the bug. It decreased the sharp amount. Okay. I don't know, maybe yesterday 1 hour was just boosted hour. 295 sharps. And it's been 36 minutes. But I think I got... never mind, I got only 60 also. Right. Okay, too much chopping, I guess. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No one saw that. There was no mini game. It's lies. I got special party for something called a Feria Star. That's a ship. That's a ship galleon, I think it's called, right? Basically like chunky 7-day ship. Very slow, but very chunky. You get what it's called, temporary title for it, I think. 7-day title. So quite underwhelming. Does it improve bartering speed? Depends on what character you have, or if you have character or not. It has 30,000 LT, so I guess it does. You have Valor? Oh yeah, then definitely. It has 30,000 LT. Oh yeah, you said that you regret crafting Valor? Speed is 180. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 180 and well, I mean it's very slow one, but 30k LT, right? At the end of the 7 days, make sure leave it in the harbor where it doesn't block anything for you. You won't be able to move it for a long time. Wait, what do you mean? Won't be able to move? Oh, you mean like it still stays, but you cannot take it out? Is that how it works? So if you have it registered, then you can move it, but don't leave anything inside. Gotcha, gotcha. So you can transport it there, but you cannot take it out, I guess. That's what it means. You can leave it out as an island. I did it for a while. As island? Can you use it as a well alt on well alt? And mount it? Ah, okay, so just chill on it. Don't know if that's useful. Mine is sitting in Ilya. Gotcha. You cannot use it. You cannot like shoot from it or anything. You can have it like in the sea, in the ocean, just oh, like I don't know, just to block other people, I guess. Does it work like that? You take it out on the outside, put it on the sea before the end of the day, the end of the 7-day, and it's just gonna be blocking whenever you log in on that character, right? How much study items? It depends on skinning. I don't get that much, seems like. From skinning, last hour was 106, I think. This hour is gonna be a bit higher. I have 104 now. It's been 42 minutes. Sharp wise, we are at 344. We made 2.6 billion silver in total. which is less than yesterday. So it seems like tanning definitely will take some time. Question is, this piece is only from tanning, right? You cannot get it from anything else. I'm for sure you need to get while mini game event is on. Damn it. That was accident. Twenty sharpos. So Kurokon is getting 20% more value next Thursday. Nice. Really? $132. I mean, not too bad. I thought I always gonna get like below $100. Below 100 per hour. Kinda nice. Mining Rusalka Coral. Nice. I need to try Rusalka also. The traps. In 2500 mastery, I got 120 gathering ash set. Hmm. Ash sap. I don't know. 383 sharps, guys. This doesn't look that good. 48 minutes. By good, I mean like, you know, compared to yesterday, I'm definitely not gonna get another 600, so it's not the average of hours. We were boosted yesterday. So basically, it's kind of very big variance on like how much money you're getting, how many mini games are getting procced with sharps. That's kind of like the key. Yeah, look at this. I just got 2 mini games back to back, 40 sharps instantly. We are up to 427 now. So far we made apparently 3.3 billion silver, but 500 million is in hide that is not really sellable. Why do you not get your minigame cancelled while getting hit by lasers? And I always get it cancelled, but it's so annoying. Remove the setting to hide UI, maybe? There is setting called hide UI when attacked or something like that. But yeah, I haven't seen any sharps that drops only one. So I don't know. I don't know if this what's called sharp drop rate event on the weekend is active or not. There you go. Hyper wrote it. Thank you, Hyper. Why did you choose leaders for tanning? Oh, why not? I mean, like a lizard hide had the value, but I don't think it's much a difference. Hide is kinda useless in any places. Well, I guess like you will be able to use hide like with the barter exchange, right? They're adding like hard hide into the barter exchange. So there is gonna be like some demand on it. Some additional demand. But I think soft hide is also getting added, so maybe I will go and butcher some back to wolves. But yeah, I came to lizards because basically yesterday we tried out lizards before the weekend sharp event, right? Weekend sharp buff. So I wanted to see if I'm gonna get more sharps or less sharps. And it seems like I'm gonna get less sharps. So I don't know. The sharp amount is seems fairly volatile from the same spot. 1 hour you're getting like 600 and the other hour you're getting 500. How many pieces done? None. I have like a bunch like from in different spots. But I don't think I completed any 2000. Didn't even know about the weekend thing yet? Yes. I mean like I'm not sure if it's active though. Supposedly, right? Like in the events, it's written that during weekend sharps has higher drop rate. But from for example tanning, I don't feel it, right? But for example, from butchering today, I went to butcher and I got 530, I think. Yeah, 540. And yesterday from tanning, I was getting like 360, I think. So that's why I kind of thought maybe this drop rate event is real, like not real, but is active and affects sharp drop rate significantly. But that's why I came here to see if I'm gonna get like crazy amount of sharps. But there is no crazy amount of sharps here, so I'm kind of now debating if it's active or not. We have 5 more minutes left. So far I've gotten 455 sharps, which is 170 less than yesterday. So yeah, I know sharp like amount is just such a volatile thing. Seems like 1 hour you can get like shit amount and 1 hour you can get crazy amount. Can't find anything about Sherpa. It's called Hot Time event on the second page of the event. On the second page of the ongoing events on the forum, on the website, I mean. It's called Hot Time. Require the captain to take out the board first of says video. Do you have the right license equipped? Yeah, I mean I have everything same as yesterday. 30 races. So you got like 30 chests, that's around 600, probably even 700 sharps. So you can remove that. 1500 minus 700, that's 750. So you're getting like around 350 without chests. So getting like today 600 from the the meat butchering was kind of crazy. So maybe it was just Giga boosted hour and that's it. Can happen, right? I have like only 8 minutes left. I mean 2 minutes left. Not even 500 chests. That is kind of unlucky. But I got definitely way more hide. 167. Right, the last patch I think is gonna be here, and then we are done. Okay, now never mind. I still have 20 more seconds. Alright, that's done. Alright, so let me see. Yeah, 3.9 billion silver at 33,000 hide, which is not very sellable. We didn't any chests, 814 total gathers apparently I did. Let me check if that is kind of correct or not. Oh wait, no, tanning, right? Tanning knife is 240. 782. Thirty-two thousand 990, 1,600. It's made the pencil rain from 3 to 10 with 4 taps. Check and follow your video, thank you. Yeah. Congrats, Rich. Good job. Fire horns 317. Sharps 488. Trace of nature 161. 74 powder of ascensions then. Alright, so that was it. Right. Let's do 1 more hour. This time I'm gonna go and maybe do it at that. Oops.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Teach you a lesson?
Might be better choice. I don't know what kind of hide the wolves bring, but let's try. Right. Restart the session now. Let me see. Let me double check. Husband 63. You do get a bunch of kafras from tanning though. Doubly more kafras from tanning than butchering. Yeah. What about Dungeon Spirit? That's 110. Butchering was. Okay, never mind. Butchering was way more ancient spirit dust. So that kinda validates. Alright. Let's get going. My energy, huh? Height is probably couple loses, right? Pick four. Pick four. Four. Pick four. Shortly sharps. Hooray! That's a nice start. very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you guys doing well, by the way, guys. We are doing a bit more tests at the moment. Yeah, what's it, occurs? So today we did some skinning, and it wasn't as good as yesterday. So to be honest, like all this kind of like reactions of, like, oh my god, I'm not getting shit. Seems it might be just like big variance on the sharp amount that you can get. Before with the fairy breath, it was like more stable, right? You always got like certain amount fairly consistently. But now sharps are kinda going up and down.
Yeah.
97 sharps. We've been here for 8 minutes. So I would say it's kind of like it depends. It looks like it depends. Depends on how lucky you're gonna be. Nice! So the hours that I had yesterday on the butchering might have been just unlucky hours with the sharps. Right? And that's why the money was like below 3 billion. Today butchering hour ended up at around 3 point, was it 3.5, 3.6?
I'm a simple man. I see Valk. I subscribe.
Yeah, Blokaj, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Valka Gator, right? But the Gator not my Valkyrie. Well, I mean, we are getting some animals. Poke 2.5 after mini game ends. I mean, if you get like around 3.4 now, right? It's not 2.5 after mini game. Many games you gives you like 20%, around 20% increase in the income. But the main issue is that when the prices of the PTs gonna go down, right? Then it's kind of gonna be cooked. Because the money per hour that I'm calculating is with the PTs, right? With the PTs at current price. The thing is, like, butchering before this was not like, at least wolf gathering, right? Just wolf straight on wolf meat gathering was not 3 billion per hour, right? It was like around, yeah, 2.5. So pretty much nothing much changed. I know. Kinda need to do more tests. Like with the sharps, this volatile, right? 1 hour having 100 sharps less than other hour. Gotta do like fairly extensive amount of tests and data to say anything on average. Maybe should just cancel minigame and do the gathering without minigame. And that way I will be able to find the average faster than with minigame. Because there is not gonna be a freaking variance of minigame proccing sharps or not proccing sharps. Because that's pretty much like what makes a big difference. If you're getting sharps during the minigame procs. That's what kind of makes like those big 100 sharp differences. Damn it, why did I repair? Ah, well. I should get rid of 2 minigame and do like 2x new stuff so it doesn't affect the market. 2x new stuff? You mean like the PDs? 2x new PDs? I mean, even without minigame event, the shark market would have been nuked down because of the blissful boxes. Buffers and sharps. 1 2 sharp, so alright, so far how it's going? It's been 15 minutes and I got 190 sharps. We've gotten a 995 billion silver. 995 million, please. Damn, like if I get a bit more lucky, then I will end up with 800 sharps, right? 200 multiplied by 4. Just need to get lucky with a few more mini game procs. Did you okay? What's the price of wolf hide? Wolf hide, yeah, okay, yeah. Wolf hide, this is like more realistic skinning, I guess. Tanning money. $710 silver.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you getting?
Good testing. No. No.
No, the maximum number you have.
No, I'm not really tracking that. What Gunner costume is that? This Gunner costume? Not Gunner
This is
costume.
Lillian.
The new costume is a Gunner costume, no?
Yeah.
Question is, should I open it on Valkyrie or not?
You shouldn't open it.
I don't know on which character I should open it with.
Guardian.
Why Guardian?
Big.
Take Guardian?
Big Guardian.
Is Domi Mommy the Guardian, yeah? And the fits, I guess. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, no, no, no. Almost 20 minutes. $231 sharp base. What does it mean? What does it mean? 200. $35. Can someone multiply 235 by 3? Wait, 237 by 3? 240 by 3. $720? If you get the same luck, I will end up with 720. I mean, that's more than yesterday. Maybe after all, there is the drop rate, right? Maybe there is a drop rate buff. Could be. Not drop rate, but a sharp extra buff. Mastery. I'm at 3000 mastery. What is my gear? Full deck. And the pen. And a TED tools, of course. But I have those TED tools. For style. What's the most sharpest spot? It seems like tanning is the highest sharp drop rate spot. And tanning is like, depends where you want to basically tan. Can be anywhere to be honest. For example, wolves are fairly good. Bear. I guess elk said bear is gonna be more dense than wolves. If I remember correctly, that was the highest dense spot, except the sheep. But the problem with the sheep mountain is that sheeps have different drop rates. So usually they have lower drop rate. I don't know if they are still lower drop rate. Because sheep mountain is like very populated, right? So they kind of have a bit special drop rates. But you might try it out. I don't know. But when I was gathering like basically like animals, I would one of my favorite spots would be uh, elks. Elks at bear. You get it on multiple outs. No, I haven't. I've been mainly I haven't gathered that much to run into the energy issues. I do have like the herbal medicine and the popping energy potions can cool down. And that is like kinda fairly enough. This is my only third gather hour today, so I haven't had that much time to gather. But I would gather like, 3 gathering spots on my Maeva. We got all the sharps. 291. Almost 300. Yeah, it seems like if the sharp drop rate event is active, then it doesn't seem like it's separate loot table. I haven't seen any separate loot table drops. But yeah, it is quite wild. The difference on amount of shops you can get. But it also kind of makes sense, I guess, right? Kind of makes sense. With the fairy bread, right? With the fairy bread, because fairy bread were much more common drop, and you would getting like 1,000 plus per hour consistently. Fairy bread were more consistent across all gathering types. So the money was like fairly consistent from gathering, but now it's very RNG. You can get lucky hours with like 600, 800 sharps, and you can have unlucky hours with only like 300 sharps. At least that's how it was for me so far. Well, maybe not like 800. I think I haven't gotten any 800s. From mid gathering, it was the difference was 360 versus 500. One hour I got 360, and the other hour I got 500. 100. Yeah, it was like 540 with chest. But without chest is like 500. So I think that's also like the reason, one of the reasons from the like kind of negative, right? Reactions. If someone goes gathers, gets unlucky hour, and they see that they're not making as much as before. Because before it was more consistent money. All except maybe sapping. Not sapping, but all except the blood. Blood yesterday looked quite bad. But maybe it was just extremely unlucky hour. I don't know. So gotta do more tests. I will be doing like keep tracking my data, and I will be basically I will try to make the calculator, the average calculator, right? Well, what happened? Alright, it's been 31 minutes. We got 327 sharps and 44, only 44. Right to the point, my left side of the face is twitching. Yeah. Twitch. Or maybe you've been watching too much Twitch. That's why you're twitching, you know. Aha! 200 sharps, guys. 200 sharps. Boom. Almost. No, not 200, but I want to say 20 years. What is this guy? Is he trying to start getting my moves? No, good. Yeah, what's a budget gamer? What's up? 341 shops. Yesterday I had 600. Over 600 shops from tanning, guys. At wolves, I'm definitely tanning or rather gathering more than at lizards, right? So 600 should be easy, light work. But the problem is that the last hour that we did, how many sharps we got from the lizard tanning? 500? Yeah, that's like another thing, right? Like literally. We did like previous hour and I got 500. Yesterday I got 640, so like difference is 140 sharps. Shit, minigame. I got 488, guys. Last hour I got 488 sharps from tanning. And yesterday evening I got how much? 600. I think it was 620. So what's the difference? Well, let me find how much it was to be like, to not yap, right? It was 586 plus 34, so it was, well, I guess it was chess was 34, so this hour we didn't proc chess, so 586 versus 488. So that's 100, right? Basically difference of 100. Day sharp drop is doubled? No, it's not doubled. It doesn't say doubled, right? It says increased. We don't know how much increased. We don't know how much the sharp increase is. If there is even any sharp increase, right? Because looking at tanning results, there isn't. But looking at my wolf gathering, I mean meat gathering results, there is. So I need more data, guys. There is not enough data, basically. There is not enough data to make conclusions on the like increased, not increased average money per hour also. Like when there is like such a disparity of 100 sharps, right? 100 sharps is how much money? It's 500 million, right? Literally 500 million 100 sharps. Disparity of 500 million. Like it can be like, you know, 2.5 billion or 3 billion. Huge difference, right? So what is the average, you know? To figure out average, we need more hours. We need more, way more hours. Maybe there is no like weekend sharp drop rate event. Maybe it's, you know, like something that they forgot about. So far, I haven't seen any like extra procs. So if there is, then it would have been increased in the what is it called? In the main table, increase drop rate. I also haven't seen any like, you know, double procs. Okay, there were no like, you know, 2+2 sharps. Consistently just 2 sharps. You guys get like 2+2 sharps, then let me know. Alright, it's been almost 40 minutes. 40 minutes means 2/3 is done, right? What's my number so far? Almost 400 sharps, guys, right? So it was basically 190 per 20 minutes. That would be 570. I haven't dropped any chests, so yeah. 570 would be fairly average. Not average, but fairly, I guess, decent number, but nothing like crazy for the main. Oh shit. Chests, guys. Chests. 20 chests. I will do it slowly. So video companion reads it correctly. Because if I spam it, then usually it reads incorrectly. Yeah, so that was 20 chest proc, 780 to 700. Yeah, it counted correctly. Nice. So that counted correctly. I needed to slow down to. This is crazy. I bet like the 20 chess is quite nice proc. They will nerf it for sure. Wait, what? Why would they nerf it? 19? What's 19? How much silver per hour you're making now with catering? More or less the same as before, around 3 billion. There are like good hours where it's above 3 billion, and there are bad hours where it's below 3 billion. Gathering became significantly more what's called RNG. This hour I'm definitely gonna get like about 4 billion silver because of the 20 chess proc, right? The grind is still better. Oh yeah. You notice the extra sharp drop rate from weekend buff? From my mid gathering I noticed, right? But the problem is that like currently all this stuff is like only 1 hour tests, right? And the problem is that sharps are fucking volatile. I have hour where I have hundreds less sharps with the same setup. So is it because it's just RNG, right? Like if the sharp's gonna proc in with mini game, you're gonna get a bunch. If they don't, then you're not gonna get a bunch. So it's like it became money per hour from gathering became volatile, more volatile than before. And whenever people see like have a bad hour with the sharps, then it's like significantly less money. And when they have good hour with sharps, then it's more money per hour. Are you counting in the same with the double mini game? There is currently double mini game event, yes, and the price is also a bit lower, so kind of like cancels a bit each other, each other. But the thing is, like some gathering is the same, some gathering is more. For example, mid gathering, I would say, right, is more than before now. At least like from the 3 hours that I did, average ended up being more. There were like first 2 hours that was barely unlucky. It was barely like 3 billion. But last hour was giga lucky on the sharp. And it was like 4 billion per hour. And a similar thing happening with sharps. Like yesterday I had an hour where I made like 4 billion, 4.5 billion, right? And now I had an hour where I made like 3 billion because I had 100 less sharps. For example. Well, and also the hide prices went down on the lizard, so technically the hides from the lizards probably should be 0 by the time. But yeah, this hour is gonna be like close to 5 billion probably because of the mini game, like 20 proc, right? The chests. But at the moment, right? At the moment, like, you can ask anyone. People gonna have their opinions on gathering, right? Uh, Yesterday I was dooming a bit, but after seeing like this disparity in the sharp amount, no one has average numbers now. There are like people who have like 1 hour there and here, 1 hour of lucky, 1 hour of unlucky, maybe like have like 3 4 hours. But if you want to know averages, you would need to spend more than more than 1 2 3 4 hours, at least 10 hours across the span of the 10 hours, I would say, and then you can talk about average and how it is. Before that, it's just like, oh yeah, I had lucky hour, I had unlucky hour. Fairly irrelevant. So keep gathering, keep testing, keep checking. At least that's what I'm gonna be doing. About blood gathering, I did 1 hour of blood gathering and it was quite bad, but it does not mean that it is bad. Like I just said, right? I just said that people not gonna have average numbers. So there is no point asking how is this, how is that, because people opinions gonna be just based on fucking insufficient data, and you're asking how is blood gathering. Getting guys doing blood beliefs is not that bad, should be better, but yeah. Basically, right, like people are like trying out for 1 hour and then they're getting unlucky with the sharps, and they're like, holy shit, it's shit, it's shit, it's shit. I might only like 2 billion, right? And I did the same. I did the same yesterday, right? I did like 1 hour gathering. I got like 2.2 billion silver only. And I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? But in reality is that sharps are too volatile. You cannot base the average sharp amount that you get from the spot within like only 1 2 3 hours. At least 10 hours. And then even then maybe it's not gonna be like very precise, but 10 hours is at least some kind of data starting point. Any reason for wall block heights? Are they usable later on? No, they are completely useless. We're just getting for sharps and the event thingy. And because wolves are fairly comfy spot, at least for me. It's more comfy spot than lizards. I know lizard is kind of a bunch of dashing, a bunch of using skills. Do you think the hunger for 300 plus fuel stack is worth the stack? Worth the price? No. I did add it in the video workshop, and it ends up being more expensive than fuel stacking on Black Slash. About 300. I would use it only on like pushing the 340 plus fuel stack. Maybe like 330 plus stack. But like getting 330 stack on the Black Star is fairly safe. Of course, there is always chance that you're gonna lose the stack, but the pen Black Star price is going up. At least last time I saw it, it was going up. So Losing stack before like 330 shouldn't be like a very big issue. But that's if you are, you know, if you don't mind clicking black stars. What are those ships? No idea. Ships like usually have lower drop rate than other animals because of the how dense that spot is. So probably it's still the same. Yeah, but after the minigame is over, that will be huge nerf to sharps per hour. How do you know? From blood, probably. From meat, not sure. From tanning, probably not. You don't know. You don't have the average numbers. I had from mid gathering an hour with the 500 sharps without chests. I had like only 2 chests and I had 540. Then I had an hour where it was 330 sharps. So which number is correct? If you're looking at the 540 hour, it's like, oh my god, it's buffed as fuck, right? If you're looking at 330, then you're like, oh shit, it's not. We have 5 more minutes on these sharps. We are ending up with close to 1000 sharps, but that's mainly because of the 20 sharp minigame. 20 sharps is probably like around 500, right? Or 400? I'm not sure, like 20 chests. You think it's better PTs on ships? I don't know. Go try it out and tell me. I get it only 5 hours after the patch. I have no idea. Zero energy? I know. Get on your character alt. Get an alt and go get it. I have no idea, guys. And I will not have any idea for a long time. I'll be testing spot by spot. But it's gonna take time. And the stage drop has each now, exchange now for energy potions. True. Wow, this hour is so bad with the hide. Holy moly, guys. I got only 65. I have only 3 minutes left and I got 65 hides. Holy moly. What a disaster hour, huh? For PD. Getting scammed. Hey, Angeli! Thank you very much for the raid, Angeli. Much appreciated. Guys, check out Angeli's stream if you haven't. Tanning is Spain. I'm also at the Wolves. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What's up, Uncommon? But yeah, this hour is looking quite cracked. 978 sharps. But that was 20 chests broke. As look, I might enjoy the evening actually. Thank you, thank you. Oh, minigame, 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 minigame. Minigame, minigame, minigame. Minigame, minigame, minigame. Alright, let's get 1,000 guys, right? Let's get to 1,000. Come on. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. We have 1.5 minutes, guys. 1,000. 1,000 shops. Round it up. Round it up, boy. Oh, we procced hide at the end of the hour. So it's like at least close to 100, I guess. Wait, are those white dust in your inventory? This one? Powder was sunshine. Powder was sunshine, sunshine. Right, last 30 seconds, guys. Insufficient energy, it says. Come on, minigame! Minigame! 20 sharps, guys! 1,000 over 1,000 on the last brink. And then it's gonna be another minigame with another 20 sharps, right? Alright, last gather. Boom. Alright, done. 1 hour passed. Timer stopped. Alright. It was... Wolf hide. Right. Damn it, it doesn't have the map hide. Guess I will just put it in cave. Alright, let me do some checks. Did the amount end up correct? Being correct. I mean, most of the things are correct. A bit overcounted on the... Yeah, a bit of overcounting on the companion. Like here it's 6 more overcounted. Here it's like 4 more overcounted. Same here, 8 kafras, 8 kafras, yeah. For 80 of this, 32, yeah, like 12 overcounted on the thingy. So like 1 duplicate basically. 2 sharps overcounted, probably like 1 duplicate also came through. Alright, so it was 5.1 billion silver. That was with the 20 chests. Let me check how many chests it was. So 20 chests resulted in 355 sharps. So without the sharps, it was 653 sharps apparently. 653 sharps, that's pretty much the same as yesterday on lizards. Slightly more. Is there tail there buffed? Some spots I think is a bit nerfed, some spots a bit buffed, but overall it's looking gonna be similar. Um, after even like after the changes, right? Even after the
Welcome to
even
Velvet.
after
Storage.
minigame event is over, I think it's gonna be around the same. But it's kind of like hard to say. Um, we don't have like a lot of data at the moment, so this hour I kind of was unlucky on the X10 rocks, seems like. Alright. So it was 32. Wait a second, let me check. Let me check it, double check if I was added correctly or not. 650, 58. Pick for 990. Black gem fragments 928. Bit of nature, fire horn 332. Yeah, 97 of this. Yes, it looks really correct. 5 lights on, yeah. 5 lights on, yeah. Right. I need to go AFK a bit. While I'm AFK, I'm gonna process real fast.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
I'm gonna do a bit of processing of feints. Yeah, we have 37 straps. We might have enough. Maybe soon gonna be having enough, yeah. By the way, we have how much? 86 of this. Team instance. Have definitely more. Also, and so faded hide is at 402, 588, and 314. Those are my this so far. Alright guys, be right back. One second. Did your guild recruit new players? Yeah, I think so. How new? You need to be like basically oh shit. I completely ignored all the YouTube messages. It was not loading correctly. Sorry YouTube. I thought like YouTube was kinda what's called kinda quiet today, but yeah, apparently the chat didn't load correctly. Oopsie daisy.
my
Hi.
god! Oh my god!
What am I supposed to do?
Hey, what's happening? What the fuck, Yuki? Why are you stopping when I'm AFK? What the hell? Yeah, there are no demi-human crystals, by the way. There are no demi-human crystals. Alright, I'm gonna do 1 more hour of testing, guys. 1 more hour of gathering. We're gonna go gather. My Valkyrie is out of energy, so I think I'm gonna go gather on my Eva. The question is what I'm gonna gather. My Eva. So for my Eva, I want to be gathering some saps, right? But yeah, thank you very much, Gyuki, for the 6 month streak. Thank you very much for tier 1 and continued support. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the lumbering. The problem with lumbering is weight limit. Sap is really bad for sharps? Yeah, but you get a bunch of covers, right? Hit the battle ball. Damn it. How many freaking walls I'm gonna put? One much more. Tree gathering. You know what kind of tree gathering I can do? Kafras tree gathering. How about that? Do we go chop some kafras? See how it is. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna go gather normal trees. Gonna go gather normal trees at Calpron. See how it goes. The weight limit is gonna be one pain in the ass though. Maybe we just go gather some ash sap, right? Maybe we just go gather some ash sap. By the way, thank you very much for the follows, boys and girls. We're gonna do another 1 more hour of this time we're gonna do sap gathering. See how that goes. Like this patch is fun, not gonna lie. I like doing different things in game. And you gotta gather different type of stuff, right? Different type of gathers needs to be done. We grabbed all the stuff. We have energy. Energy pots are also kind of popping. Calphion? No, not Calphion. Cylindia. Ash steps, right? I also need to check how much drop rate I have. They have more drop rate than my main. Yeah, I have 5% more, 87%. Need to remember that. I have 6 hour buff here, yeah. I hope there are not gonna be that many people on the steps though. Right? Steps are bad. No one should be here. I let's see. Companion. Oh, let's just start. No time to waste. Oh no, there is someone here. What the fuck? Fuck, wait. With the prop code item, right? Alright, what do you guys think? How many sharps I'm gonna end up with? Any guesses? Money. Mini game box. 300k. Wait, what? 300 sharps? Sort the ash sap. So basically, saps can go all the way to 5, right? What is the lowest amount that it can roll? Is it from 3 to 5? 150. Okay. So we have 150, yes. Oh, 20 sharps. And 10 essence of life. Damn, the essences are popping. Oh, bit of power. Vedremo. Definitely getting quite good amount of essence of life, I would say. But on so far 50. I only got my full permanent self-enhanced as well. Yo. Congrats. Before pity. Have a great day, man. Thank you. Enjoy the full pen manas. Feels good. 140. So yeah, sap wise, definitely gonna get a bunch of saps. The minimum roll on the sap, it seems like is 3 basically. So minimum I can roll is 18. From 18 to 30 basically. Good evening or good night, I guess. Yeah, it is quite night. So we are gonna be. This is gonna be my last hour testing. And I want to just check how much I would get at Ash Steps. Or around how much. Of course, like, it's not confirmed, right? It's not gonna be average, basically. It's just gonna be 1 hour, which is not really a big indicator. I heard from Gilly you get for the third item like 200 per hour butchering. You mean extra money? Yeah. Might even like a bit even more, I would say. 200, yeah. Ah, yeah, 200 items. Okay, yeah. Not every hour, but I definitely had hours where I got 200, and then there were like hours that I got 150. So there can be like kind of a bit unlucky hours, but yeah, 200 possible. You get the 3 repeat piece from the minigame. Yes, you can get it from minigame also. So it can proc like X20, yeah. X10. I mean. I guess I go get it for 6 PM per hour. Only lucky hours is gonna be 6 PM per hour when you get like chest drops. And there are gonna be a bunch of unlucky hours where it's gonna be, or rather normal hours, where it's gonna be like 3 billion or so. Sometimes might even go below 3 billion. Yeah, like my first hour was like only 2.6 or something. But that was fairly unlucky. And yeah, the prices will definitely go down in price. But 200 of the PT pieces is like 500 million, I guess, right? I mean, it's something if when the prices are like at max price, but once they go down, it's kind of like, oof, gonna be only 200 million. Alright, so far it's been getting close to 50 minutes. Gotten 42 sharps. If it will continue like this, then I would be ending up with 160 sharps. Yo, Barak, did you report that nerf on gathering to PA? They didn't say anything on global news, which I was expecting something from them. Yeah. Did I report? No, I didn't report anything. Because the problem is that the sharps are very volatile. I had today an hour at butchering where I had 600 cost. Yeah, it was 550 sharps, 540 sharps. So maybe those hours that I did, I was just unlucky. So when the disparity of the sharps are like so big, right, that like at the same spot you can get more than 100 sharps difference, you need to do like more hours to do the average to say that it is nerfed or not. I would say like butchering, if butchering is gonna be like pretty much the same, slightly buffed might be even. Only thing that I'm not sure is like blood. Blood I had like 1 hour and it was really bad hour. Saps doesn't look like that bad. Yeah, considering you get much more cabras. It's at least 30% nerf. Give me the numbers. Write down all the numbers. Everything that you're getting. Super break, right? Show me what's the 30% nerf. In which gathering? It's definitely not 30% nerf on the tanning. With tanning, you wouldn't be making like nowhere close to 3 billion before the patch. Getting changes feel awful. Only really possible because of the event at the moment. The getting changes are very volatile. That's pretty much. You will feel lucky hours and you will feel unlucky hours. And the problem is that majority of people, or like how people, psychology works, is that when you have that unlucky hour, then you're basically dooming. You hyper focus on the unlucky hours. And then disregard, like whenever you're proccing like I don't know 20 chests. But basically before the change, gathering was more a stable income. Like because of the fairy breadth were more stable than sharps. Now the sharps, like as I said, you can have gathering uh, with 100 sharps difference, right? Or sometimes even more. You tried tanning yet? Yeah, I did try tanning. Tanning definitely got the biggest buff. Because like for tanning, what was the money from tanning for the patch? It was like what, around 2 billion maybe? 2.5. Is it worth going for Shining Stone for lifescaling? Only if you want to flex with Shining Stone. Now 10 bread is one place. No. Now 10 bread is CP. Easy CP, guys. 600 CP incoming. And you know what you can do with 600 CP? Exactly, you can put workers and make easy money. So is it enough? No?
Type the workshop Graveman less than 3.
Yo, Magician, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the time. But what I can do with more CP? Yep, put workers. Put workers. Get more nodes. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you very much for the support. It doesn't mean a lot. So it's been 20 minutes, guys, and in 20 minutes I made boom 1 billion silver per hour, guys. Insane. Yeah, something looking quite well, the problem is that Kafra's price are down to shitters. That's where the money is for subs. You get way more Kafras than before. Probably triple the amount of Kafras. And you do get less sharps, yeah. But I guess, well, to be honest, Ashsep was like what? How much money was Ashsep? It was like around 3 billion, if I remember correctly. I was making around 3 billion. So if it's gonna be like 3.5, right? Wait, 20% of 3 billion, 3 billion is how much? People, it would be 3.6, right? Yeah. So with the mini game, before the change, it would be 3.6 billion around. Because mini game event increases your income by 20% around. Yellow buff, that is herbal medicine. Mellow herbal medicine. Gives energy recovery. Do you have a guide how to increase the energy? Nope. You open H and you do the knowledges. I already got new treasure? Nope. I haven't gathered that much, you know, work and shit. Plus, work and work. So I've gathered like so far only like maybe 6-7 hours after the patch. Oh, I got one sharp, guys. I got one sharp. I got one sharp. I got one sharp, guys. Insane. Insane. You know what that means? You know what that means? That the drop rate event is complete dog shit. That's what it means. That's what it means, guys. The extra drop rate loot is complete dog shit, guys. Because this is the first time I got one. This is extra sharp drop, guys. This is the extra sharp drop rate that does not get affected by mastery. So it's fucking rare as fuck. And completely useless. Well, I mean, at least it's confirmed that it works exactly the same as it before, right? Because I have You can clip it, I guess, right? I have like quantity, right? Rare resource is 105, so I cannot proc less than 2. I cannot proc less than 2. So that was a proc from the extra loot table that this weekend buff gives, right? And basically how it worked before, right, is that um, it worked like it adds additional loot table that is not affected by your mastery and has just a base chance of proccing. Hello. And this was like the first time I seen it. I've been getting it for today, what, 3 hours, 4 hours? Maybe there was like one more I know that I didn't notice, but basically the extra sharp drop rate is complete job. So yeah, it doesn't affect anything, guys. At least that's the conclusion that I come to, right? Like I don't know what other conclusion to come to. Right? From what else that sharp would be, right? Can you explain that again? There is a weekend drop off. Yeah, there is a hot time buff, right? Hot time buff, and during the weekend, it says that you get increased sharp drop rate, right? That event been in game since I don't know early 2017, and like in 2023, I think they made it permanent. That hot time event, but as we just saw, it is quite garbage because it doesn't scale with mastery, it does not scale with the drop rates, it's just flat extra loot table. It's flat extra loot table of like certain drop rate, and that certain loot table most likely was not updated with this update. So yeah, it's pretty much nothing. This was the first sharp that I got from that extra drop rate. I got the Wonder Citizen. Yeah, go for it. I have 34 more minutes together at least. So yeah, that is kinda, I guess, interesting. At least now we know, I guess, yeah. I was kind of hoping that, that maybe they reworked it, that I haven't seen in a while, right? The extra, like, one sharp drop. But it came, guys, it came. Which means not only they didn't rework it, they didn't even increase the drop rate, right? Because if they increase the drop rate, we would have seen it more, right? So basically that extra drop rate weekend sharp thingy is yeah, barely just useless shit. It still has like low drop rate of the sharps from like 2017, and it's yeah, it's just constant thingy, constant addition on the weekend that you get one sharp every 3 hours maybe. And before someone says, what if it's hedgehog frog? Pyrock, what if it's hedgehog frog? First of all, you cannot frog chat with a hedgehog, right? Second of all, I don't have fucking hedgehog, okay? I'm getting without hedgehog. So no, it couldn't be hedgehog. Are you not using hedgehog? Yes, I want the numbers to be only from the base gathering, so it's less variance. Hedgehog gives you like additional, I don't know, maybe like around 100 million per hour. But it skews like numbers a bit. And makes like basically figuring out the base drop rates much harder. So it's been 30 minutes, guys, and I made 1.8 billion silver. So that's, if we extrapolate, that's gonna be 3.6, right? I dropped 2 chests, if I remember correctly. Anything more rare? No, right? Goalkeeper price is insane right now. Yeah, it's like 20 million or something, right? I mean, you do get like around 15, at least 15 sharps. 15 multiplied by 5, that's 75. So yeah, it's I mean, it's still worth to open it. $1.8 billion silver so far. Under 32 sharps. Yeah. I mean, from 132 sharps, it's what? Sick. 40 was from chests. So I guess it's like good thing that the drop rate is not I mean like weekend is not like affecting the sharp drops much. By the way, I should have like 5% chance to proc 3, right? At 3k mastery, sharps are rare resource. Yeah. We have basically 5% to proc the rare resource and 25% to proc special one. Special one can proc quite often, huh? 25%. Interesting. Alright, how many life we got? 150 then, yeah. Getting like around 200. More than 200 to be honest. This is gonna be a very lucky hour on the Essence of Life. No Mercedes for me. Takes too long. Oh. Wait, what do you mean it takes too long? Like, oh, it's 70 minutes. Okay, okay, yeah. That is kind of like long, right? Unless you want to stay that much. I can do more game, yes. Yeah, fine, okay. We have 23 minutes until the test is over. Which coffers I got, by the way? Oh, I can see it. I can see it here. 88 coffers apparently I got. And 1000 ancient spirit dust. 1000 ancient spirit dust, that's like 200 coffers, right? Seems like today is what's it called? A lot of people getting those dark rifts. What's the best way to get Ebon Root now? Hunt sea monsters. To be precise, the pirates. Marcorio pirates, what I think it's called, right? But if you don't want to like sea monster hunting, then you need to do Basically bartering. Top coin bartering, right? Alright, so how much money is this so far? How much money I'm getting from this rock salty bark and so on? What's the best money from this one? Oh, the first popped up. Marketplace is not loading this prices. Ooh, 20 sharps, let's go! 174. Go orbit trade with missing knowledges. Good luck, good luck. Another sharp, guys. We got another sharp. Crazy. The event, the weekend event is popping up, guys. I got 2 additional sharps. Crazy. By the way, sharps. Ancient spirit dust. Yeah, basically, it doesn't scale with the mastery. Good to know. So basically, today's flick with the mid catering, right? The amount of sharps I got was yeah, was just pure energy. Nothing to do with, like, event I mean weekend decrease sharps or something like that. It was just pure RNG. So what? Why cannot get that? Alright, we're almost at 45 minutes, by the way. Seems like we're gonna get around 200 sharps. Just like yesterday. Any luck on ginseng? Yeah, I did get yesterday one. Oh well, I need one. Good luck, good luck. Gotta keep gathering and hoping for the best. I mean, ginseng is very rare. I don't think anything affects its drop rate. Might be wrong. To figure out what's the drop rate of ginseng is, yeah, it's quite wild. How much your mastery with event pop? 1160 the whole. Almost 4k. Oh, technically I think I can get to 4k if I pop some buffs on for mastering. What are those noises? Was that my character? Yeah. The amount of ash sap I'm getting to, huh? Kind of wild. $33,000 ash sap so far. We still need to gather like 11 more minutes. But yeah, subs, I don't think it's gonna be good money until Kafra price goes up. I think I'm barely gonna make 3 billion. I mean, like 3 billion is all right, right? I mean, with mini game, it's kind of quite sad because if it's 3 billion with the mini game, right, and the cover price stays like this, then without mini game, you reduce it by 20%, right? How much is reduced by 20%? 2.5 billion. Oh wait, no, you cannot reduce by 20%. Never mind. You need to basically the mini game event gives you 20% increase, right? So if the base was how do you reduce? How much you need to reduce then by to find the base? Basically, you need to 3 billion divided by 1.2, right? No, it is 2.5, yeah. Then 3 billion divided by 1.2. Much value the ability to get the bonus experience P from Bless now? I'd not best. You value it as much as you value CP, I guess. Can you show life gear? It's max. But the thing is like, yeah, the Kafras are kind of cooked. And the problem is that they buffed the Kafras from the saps significantly. So the like big portion of the money is Kafras, which is completely nuked on you. And don't know if that's gonna recover. Huh? So far, 193 sharps, by the way. Getting close to 1 hour. We have 7 more minutes to go. Yeah, what's up, Papa? How much mass do you have? 3,000. But I would say that's an insulting question. Okay, never mind. I do have more than 3,000. I lied. I have 3,960 mastery. Doesn't do shit though, but it's there. It's there, yeah. Copy it. Cover the Asia server 900k only. What the hell? 900k? What the fuck is happening on Asia server? Not even 4,000 mastery. Washed up. Why it's insulting? I was wondering if you maxed it with the max gears in this video. Why it's insulting? To think that I don't have 3k mastery. I know. It was a joke, by the way. Don't worry about it. What items did you push to push your alchemy level? I was just spamming harmonies. There were like some perfume spams back in the days, I guess. Spirit perfumes. Spamming what? Harmonies. Crafting elixirs for harmony. Maybe because of the last box. Yeah, I mean, like, Kafras did drop because of the box event. Yes, Ballistic. And Sharps also dropped because of the Ballistic. They give out shit ton of boxes as a compensation, right? But yeah, you can max it out with I mean, like, it's easily maxable with like 3000 mastery is easily reachable with even without max care. With max care, you can like even try to, like, if you pop the buffs, mastery buffs and so on, you can reach 4k. No, 3.5k is easy. This one is like 4k is possible because of this 500 mastery. But 4k is gonna be added only when they add new gear. Like once they add Prion gathering claws, right? For example, or Prion tools. Once they add those, then they're gonna increase the mastery to 4k. When that's gonna happen? I think during Calvin Ball, I mean High Ball. They're gonna bring Idania Part 2, and then for the last killing, they're gonna increase the getting. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe if it's not gonna be in Heidelberg, then it's gonna be in Kalfenball, right? Alright. 3 minutes left, Basilos. Pyrex Loopy Saps Day? Yeah. Gathering Loopy Saps. Spamming very. I spammed like what? I gathered like 77,777 spirit perfumes. I should have made video out of it. Now it's gone. It lives only in our memories, right? That was 24-hour cake buff alchemy on the spirit perfumes. Alright, 221 sharps by the way, guys. Slightly more than 150. But less than 400 that you used to get from sapping. Yeah, well, less than 400 that you used to get from sapping. Two more minutes left. I hit the jackpot. Still no trade crates update incoming. Yeah. That content is dead. 1894 of Beret. Beret was kinda not that lucky, I guess. Wait, how much CP is this, by the way? I'm still at 566, so at 575, I think is the next change, right? I guess I'm gonna get it until the 31st of May, and then we're gonna exchange my CP all the byproducts on the 31st of May stream, guys. So on the 31st May stream, we are gonna be doing a bunch of things. We're gonna be enhancing armors, enhancing Alchemist of Life. I'll be reaching max energy. I'll be exchanging my CP byproducts, and I will be getting Guru One Sailing, hopefully. So yeah, that's the plan, guys. How hard is the new trade item to get? not that hard. If you have 3K mastery, it's gonna take you like probably like 6-7 hours for each piece, so maybe like around 40 hours of gathering. Yeah, around 40 hours of gathering. And you should be done. I mean, it's still, I mean, 40 hours is still some time, right? But compared to like some other treasure items, I wouldn't call it a treasure item though, salt, because it's sellable on marketplace. So, oh, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour and 20 seconds. I was 20 seconds too late, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi guys. So this is the 1 hour of session, guys. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Companion. Yeah. Set cover price. Set cover price. Wait, where is Ash Sep? Why there is no Sep? Ash Sep. What the fuck? All Seps? Okay, let's go all Seps, yes. Seps. Maeva. Yeah, you need 1,000 of each, yeah. I mean, you can buy the PTs. You cannot drop the direct, right, piece? So you just work on PTs all the time, basically. All right, I'm gonna double check everything, if it was the correct numbers or no, right? I mean, maybe like, I think Ash Sap itself is gonna be a bit incorrectly. 20, 39, 495, and 30. Yeah, it didn't count like what, 7 or something? I mean, it's very, very like precise enough, right? Oh wait, you guys cannot see it. 39, 495. Then we have Thin Essence of Life, 1540. It did count 50 extra Ancient Spirit Dust, it seems like. Probably because it like thought it's 4 or 9, right? 1048, a bit more Monk's Branch it counted. Fairy Dust is also a bit more. Yeah, it did count a bit more. I think it happens because of this Monk's Branch and stuff. With Mid Gathering, it counted like very precisely, but with the Monk's Branch, it drops like 6 loots in one drop, and then it kind of lingers, and that's when the slight overcounting happens, I think. But nonetheless, it's overall fairly. Wait. Bloody T-Note is 430. Okay, this is the one that's like overcounted way too much. What the fuck is, why is 364 and 430? Yeah, this one is kind of overcounted. 6 of this, 22 of this, 51 of Fruit of Nature. Yeah, so this is kind of like counted like 70 over. But nonetheless, it's like 2.9 billion after taxes. It's because mainly of the Kafra price. Let's go and upload it to video. Let's see like if the Kafra price recovers and goes to like back to, I don't know what was the Kafra price before. Let me check. Before it was like 1.7, like 1 month ago. maybe like 1.9, right? I don't think that's gonna be more than that. Okay, let's see. I will fix something here. All steps. So this is the last one, and I will fix this number here. Right. I kind of want to check if how much it's gonna cost if I'm gonna update the Kafra price. So it's 2.9, right? How much it would be then anxious spirit dust? 1.9 divided by 5. So somewhere around 350. Yeah, even if the cover price goes up, it's 3.1 billion. I don't think like the amount of sharps was that low, right? It's 333. I would say that's fairly decent number. Any other things that would be like higher price? And this is with the, by the way, this is with the mini game event, right? So 3.1 you can divide by 1.2, and that's the without minigame event, because minigame gives you around 20% increase. So we are looking at 2.6 from the ash step without minigame event, which is definitely enough, because before you were getting around 3 billion. Shark prices on the EU is like around 5 million, right? It's okay. Let's increase the shark prices to 5 million. It's not changing much. So yeah, SAP's looking kinda mediocre. SAP's looking quite mediocre. Let's go swap to my main characters. At some point, all that stuff will be pressed. Yes, that's also true. That currently this is valued with 3 million of the, what's the thingy called? SAP thingy. Oh wait, yeah, 3 million. It's valued at 3 million, and that will drop down to million, right, eventually. So that would be like 2.8, and then that's with mini game.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
I would say it definitely is some tweaking, guys. Certain life skill, certain gathering types definitely is tweaking. Unless that sharp amount that I got was very unlucky. That like 220 sharps was unlucky for Seps. But I think yesterday I also got 220 or so. Right? I did yesterday Cedar Seps. Yeah, I got 217 here. For the same amount of Seps, 13,000 Seps. So I don't think like that was like very unlucky. Yeah, or you never know. Okay, I need to do real fast a real fast sea monster killing. I thought they were giving gathering a treasure. Yeah, because they talked about it, right? And that's like kind of one of my disappointments about this gathering changes is that they didn't like balance gathering good enough, and they couldn't balance it because a lot of things are tied to the marketplace. In my opinion, they should have split it in three categories. 30% goes into marketplace, 30% goes into vendor, and 30% goes into the other resources like cooking, alchemy, and stuff. That's and then you would be able to balance, kind of like have a bit better balance. That any type of gathering, like 30% of the money is from trash food. But now it's like an example of saps, right? Kafras are down to the shitters, so I mean, even with if the kafras gonna be up, to like 1.9 million, it still would be like only 3.1 billion after the taxes. And you go 10, right? And you're making 3.5 with current prices, like just directly. And that is like kind of unlucky hour for the tanning. Blind.
It's down below. This is
Was a light bit.
node of the old moon.
Not too bad, not too bad. Did a bit of gathering tests. The things that I figured out during tests, by the way, right? Small recap, kind of for people who are just joining, who are just waking up. The things that we figured out. So there is something called weekend sharp drop rate increase, right? That's an event, hot time event that is in game for a very long time. And today we did confirm that that event is completely useless. It does not scale with mastery. The drop rate was not updated. It's basically a separate loot table, right? It just adds additional separate loot table for the roll, and that loot table chance is fixed. I don't know exactly what's the chance of the sharp dropping from that loot table, but it always drops just one sharp, and it's a separate entity, right? So that's how you can see that, for example, if you drop one sharp at 3k mastery, right? You cannot drop one sharp at 3k mastery because the minimum roll is 2, because you have 105% amount on the sharps, right? So you cannot drop less than 2 sharps. So today we saw 2 times when there was only 1 sharp, and that is from the extra loot table that gets added during weekend. And considering that I get it for 5 hours and I've seen only 2 of those, the drop rate is significantly low. It was not updated together with the drop rate of the sharp update, so that loot table was basically untouched. They did update the base loot table's drop rates, but they didn't touch this event drop rate. So the amount of sharps you get from that is insignificant. You can just forget about that event existing. Yeah, that's pretty much was the conclusion that I came after this test. Main conclusion. Second conclusion, I guess, is that sharps are very volatile. I had today gathering hour from the mid gathering where I got 540 sharps with only 2 chests, and yesterday I was getting 340 sharps. So it was at this point it's like 200 more sharps, right? So with that kind of volatility, it's uncertain. What is going to be the average? There are a lot of people testing, trying out for 1 hour and so on, but there is no like compiled data of averages. You can get lucky hours, or like with 540 sharps. You can get unlucky hours, like with 300 sharps, right? So average is going to be somewhere in between. So until there is going to be more data, compiled data, you will not know the average money per hour. The thing is that before this change, the money from gathering was more stable because of the fairy breads. Fairy breads were more common, and you were getting higher amounts. Well, maybe fairy breads were not more common, but it felt like more stable. But maybe it's because currently there is a minigame event which kind of extrapolates the minimum and the maximum rolls. And that's why it feels like so like up and down kind of situation. Where is the freaking mobs, guys? I don't understand. There should be like one more mobs here, no? Never heard of that. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know about it, but it doesn't really matter. So it ended up that it doesn't matter. When I started getting today and I got like 540 sharps from butchering, I thought maybe that's from the like that event, the sharp drop rate event, right? Not event, but yeah. By the way, guys, I will show you guys exactly where that event is located, so you don't like just believe only my words. So here it's in the current events, right? On the second page, there is adventure with bigger hot time benefits event that was added on the May 17, 2023. Before this time, it was event that comes and goes, like current 50% drop rate and so on. So hot time would be not always, right? But now it's permanent event, and on weekend it starts on Friday on an A time. It starts at this time, and the U time it starts at 17 CST. And during the weekend you get more benefits on the weekend, gathering crystal sharp drop rate. But as we found out today, that increased sharp drop rate is very insignificant. So you don't really need to think about it. You get at best like per hour maybe 1 additional sharp or 2 additional sharps on average. Probably that not even then. I mean, I saw it only 2 times. Maybe it was dropping more, but I mean, I was paying attention to my loots, so I don't know. I think it was just a few times during today's gathering. You know what was the best way to get no? Just via croc coins. You can farm croc coins, yeah. It's gonna take you like 4 or 5 months probably. You can just also farm sea monsters. That's gonna be faster if you don't get fucked by RNG way. Isn't Valorant better than Advanced in bartering? If you think so, go grab it. I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise. Kinda tired of like this discussion of Volante Advance and bullshit like that, I know. There is no best ship for bartering. There is a best ship for how you like to barter. There are different ways how you can barter. And one ship is gonna be better in one situation and the other ship is gonna be in another situation. So do whatever the fuck you want. Advance is more free-to-play friendly, new play friendly. If you want to swipe, you can go Volante and have more speed. But you will need to put items into your inventory for the tier 6, tier 7. Pure barter and you got money, you get balance. No, fuck balance. If you have money, just get advance and barter more in one go. The thing is like, people are talking about like, you know, a freaking 8% speed difference. That's what you get. 8% speed difference. And people are like sweating so hard, like, oh my god, it's so much better, it's insane. I'll be making my bartering in 1 hour 45 minutes instead of 1 hour 50 minutes. So good.
That's why it's hard to tell what
So beast. Insane. Insane. Sign me up, guys.
the node of the old
And then they have shitty sellers, and they don't have even fucking 3k mastery, right? But no, like best ship. I need to get best ship. Best ship. I do need to go kill one more Simus. Didn't realize that. Kind of fucked up, I guess. I need to go sleep, to be honest. I need to go sleep, but I need to do the Sailor City quest. I need to kill Hekaru and Ocean Stalker, okay. I don't know Valor with the blue gear, so farming Simus will take ages. Yeah, then just barter the Crocons. Can anyone tell me if I can get Sovereign Weapon by exchanging 2 Pen Awakening weapons? Even though I got it from our academy. Can get a Sovereign Weapon by exchange. Yes, you can get 2 Pen. You need to exchange basically 2 of the same like type of weapon, right? So if you have 2 Awakening, you can exchange and get Sovereign Awakening. If you need Sovereign Main Hand, you need to exchange 2 Pen Main Hands. Yeah, Ash Sap kind of looking quite sad. Because I'm pretty sure Ash Sap wise, I was making 3 billion, right? let me see 1 second. I will have some numbers here, right, on my format. So like just like 4 months ago, right? This one. Silver per hour 3.44 billion, right? That was the silver. I got 5,971 of the very brand. 257 sharps in 3 hours. 1,900 ancient spirit. Oh, it's in 3 hours, never mind. Yeah, it's in 3 hours. Makes sense. So yeah, it was 3.44 billion silver. I'm not sure like what was the price of the sharps. Is there a way to check what was the sharp price for this? Oh, 4.9. Yeah, it was 4.9. It wasn't like a very expensive or anything. It was 4.9. And this was not a minigame event, right? It wasn't like some try hard hour. It was just 3 hours of gathering. 3.44 billion. That was the Ash set. That was the Ash set, right? Without minigame. If it was with minigame, right, it would be increasing by 344 multiplied by 1.2. It would have been 4.1 billion with the minigame. Like the gathering Ash set before the change. So this is why people are pissed, right? This is why people are pissed. You were making 344 without the event, and you're now making 295 with the event. 295 with the event, without the event becomes 2.5 billion, by the way. So you lost basically almost 1 billion silver on Ash set gathering. And this is like this 2.95 is with a 4.9 and the Kafras at 1.9, right? Because this one was also Kafras was 1.9, right? So 1.9 here and 4.9 here. 2 power 3.4. And wait, no. Maybe it doesn't show the correct value of the. I think it's showing current value. Never mind. How I can see what was the value of the shops on this? Clearly, there is like some indicator somewhere, no? Because if I go in edit, then it shows the current price. I really want to see what was the value of the sharps in here. So I can put the value of sharps the same on this new dot. There was 2.61, 278, 363, 311, 364, 344, 255, 260. So there were hours like where it was 250, 260, 270. So maybe it is not really changed because if it goes to like 250, right? Then it would be the same as this hour. I don't know. Question. Was it nerfed? Was it buffed? Yesterday, Cedricep was kind of similar, I would say, right? Yesterday it was 336 billion, and it was 333, 374, 326, 358. Quite similar to, but This was with minigame again, right? Without minigame, it would be 336 divided by 1.2. It would be 2.8. And this was also without minigame, so. But yeah, I don't know what was the price of the sharps at this point. So a bit hard to say. What if this sharp is gonna go to 5.5, right? Then it would be 3.3. I know it doesn't really change that much, to be honest, the sharp price. Because like you get only 200 sharps nowadays, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's adding like additional 200 million. 3.3 would be 1.2 would be 275 billion an hour. 275 an hour with the without minigame. Does this include the game? 228. Okay, wait. I did update the price of this. So okay, this is better. This is better. Yeah, it's 3.8. The sharps goes to. But the thing is, if the sharps goes, this is like the best case scenario that sharp goes to 5.5, Kappas goes to 1.9, and the the new thingy stays at 2.8, which in reality is gonna go to 1 billion. So it's gonna be 3.5. With the minigame, divide by 1.2, 2.9 billion.
Oi, I can still vividly remember those days I would catch
Why
a
am
big marlin with
having
my
trouble to
bare
finish
hands.
this quest base? Can I get all the material upgrades shipped to Karag Advance from barter? From barter only? No. There is ocean tier of ocean that you cannot get from barter. You need to get you need to buy it from Crocon or from dailies. I only got 1000 mastery with full buff rota and 265 energy. Yeah, I would recommend like trying to get to higher drop rate, a higher gear. I mean, I hate mining mini games. Can it be make it more simple? Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. 2 a.m. I'm gonna just finish the quest so I don't forget, and then going to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow in the evening, most likely, to do more tests.
Oi, I can still vividly.
I have done so far a bit of sapping, a bit of I haven't done lumbering, and I haven't done mining. I guess those two I have done. Anything else? I'm missing something else. Let me think. Wait. I haven't done lumbering, I haven't done mining, and I haven't done hog gathering, yeah. So I did like food collecting, butchering, and tanning so far. Alright, let's see who we can drop raid on. Let me see. Who we should drop raid on, huh? Can I do all my quests, all the quests by ship repair caravan? No. I mean, yeah. To be honest, like with the Caraval, you will be able to do the quest. In the Ocular Eye, the only thing you might have trouble with weeklies, because for weeklies you need to kill like kinda tougher sea monsters, right? But for the daily, you can grab. You need to grab the quest that gives you Terror of the Ocean, which requires you to kill young sea monsters. And then you need to kill Hakaro and one Ocean Stalker. And that's like pretty much the quest that you need for the resources. You don't need to do all others quests. Alright, let's go drop rate on Gather God. He is doing more gathering, so if you guys are interested, I assume you guys are interested in gathering if you are sitting here, right? Lurking around. So we're gonna drop rate again on Gather God. Seems like he is done with 3 pieces. 3,600. Gather God is gathering. And yeah. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated the company. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the night. Rest well. Let me just put this away. But yeah. Alright. Bye bye. Good night, Indora. What's the maximum additional credit increase in video? There is no limit.